Okay, we are going live on GT Online to grab some of these peyote plants before they go away. Only a couple more days left of these peyote plants that have been in the game for 2 weeks. And unfortunately, we have missed pretty much all of it other than a couple of days, and I wouldn't even call it that. Like, a few hours here, a few hours there on like 2 separate days, and I've been too busy, man. Alright, but hopefully we can break the 1900 before it, as it's Tuesday, Wednesday. We get 5 levels today, 5 levels tomorrow. Might do it. We are level 1891.
No, I'm at work. Let's talk later. Anything you need, boss. Hi there. What can I do for you? Keep your blood sugar up.
Yo, man, like Ghost Croatia, Modern Warfare 2. What's good, bro?
Just call me when you're ready.
Can you hear me all right?
Hey, whatever. What's up?
Hi there. How are you?
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you very much. How you been, bro? Yo, Matty Fitz. Nice. Keep going, mate. Just keep going. Keep getting through those tier 4s. You'll get through them, mate. Yeah, the best way to get money in the game is simply complete the career progress, is what I've always said since it was added. You get a lot of money without actually focusing on the money. You know, you're focusing on the challenges, not the totality of money that you have, and then all of a sudden, you're over $500 million. Can't see the damn screen, so I am having a bit of trouble finding these in the dark because I need to get blackout curtains again because I'm trying to get some fresh ones rather than the old ones that I had. Yes, James, what's good, man? You're welcome, Richard. No worries, mate. I would have actually done some more videos in that time, but I was busy moving house, so. What I'll say though, with the route that there's only a couple more days left now, but today, tomorrow, and that's it, and then, you know, the plants are gone, so. Yeah, I'll just say, right, because I did actually have a little bit of time, and I grinded a couple of levels one of the days, and that's all I've really done, to be honest. I haven't had the time, you see. Yeah, that one there, that's at that house there, the one where you got to put the walk to and up and atomizer it down the wall. I'll just avoid that one. So when you go to this one, I will just go straight to this one. because that is just too much extra work, and by the time you've gone through all of the rest, the first one in the city would have reset, so you can skip a couple of the ones from that route. It's all about, you know, efficiency and, you know, not having to do extra work. So yeah, that one I would cut out of the route. Next time they are around, I'll probably make that video again and cut that one straight out of the damn thing. So annoying. You guys sure you can hear me alright though? Because the microphone's a little further away than it usually would be. So I've had to turn the volume up on it. Yeah, we need to adjust some things in the new flats. Because... yeah, it's kind of a mad one. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's on max. The volume is on max on the actual microphone itself, so it's probably going to pick up a lot of stuff. I can't tell where I am because sunlight on the window is going straight through onto the TV. Well, at least the Halloween weather has gone though, eh? Or the 420 weather or whatever it was. No worries, Richard. It was only what? Was it like 4 days or something? It wasn't there for that long. It's a stupid idea though. If you're gonna do 420 weather, do 420 weather. Don't just use the Halloween weather, because you could do a really cool 420 weather. Like just tint the entire place green, or make it like the. Is it the 4th or the first dose mission or something like that? You know, when everything's going crazy. If it was like that, I would have been like, alright, this is kind of actually interesting. And then also give people the choice to have it on or off. So maybe, you know, you can, if you eat a space cake or something, they just pop that in the game, right? Then you see that, you know. Not just force it on you. I've seen it. I've seen it, Ghost. Look, I've actually seen it, bro. I don't know where I've seen it, but I've seen it. Yeah, here. You're about this guy. Yeah, you're talking about this guy. Yeah, yeah, because I guess because the 007 game is coming out. So yeah, interesting. But the thing is, you know, you keep saying these things, and unfortunately I've not really played the game, so I'm not going to log in just to play a limited time sort of thing, cause... Or are you recommending that I buy him or something? For when I do actually get around to playing it. Yo, Angie, what is good, man? Is it this island? It's not this island, is it? Of course it is. Don't know why it didn't look like it for a second, but it definitely is. Yeah, so these plants have been out for 2 weeks, and I've only on like a couple of hours on maybe 3 occasions, maybe even only 2, I've been able to grind these. So I think when I made that root video, whatever rank I was, it wasn't far off from what I am now. So it's a massive annoyance that 2 weeks of plants, which is usually unheard of. And I missed pretty much the entire 2 weeks. I didn't even get 1 week. Because I would have done this for 2 weeks straight if I was not having to do other things. Who will be the celebrity target in June? I don't know, mate. 50 Cent. Arnold. Maybe. By the way, Arnold turned out to be Eminem, didn't it? That one that looked like him. The silhouette that looked like, that we thought was him. So you've done the coordinated one where you got to just tap X for 5 minutes. You just got to do the DJs. Angie. Because the DJs ain't hard, it's just the stupid coordinated one that anybody has. If anyone's going to have a problem with anything, it's going to be that. Oh, you good then? You got nothing to worry about. Yeah, quite frankly, with that coordinated award, there is no, like, trying to put it into a guide. Because, yeah, you can say that 1, 2, 3, 4, but... at the end of the day, you're sitting alone doing it on your own. And you got to get it done, so... and it's pretty much says what it's doing, and like I say, you're doing it. So if you're struggling with it, you're literally doing it until you're not doing it, right? You're doing it for about a minute, you're doing it for 30 seconds, you're doing it for like 2 minutes, and then it fails. So obviously you know what to do. What you did for that first 2 minutes, or 30 seconds, or whatever, do it for 5 minutes. So most people that made videos on it back then were people that just didn't have any issues with it at all. And everybody's like, oh yeah, you know, let's watch this and see if this helps. No, it doesn't help, because I did that myself. Because I wanted to make a video on it, and I said to myself, I'm not making a video on something that I don't feel confident in making somebody feel confident in doing it. That's the whole point of me ever making videos, to inspire people to get it done, you know what I'm saying? But all I've got for that one, like I say many a time, man, take up some meditation and lay off the coffee, caffeine and stuff, and get a good night's sleep. And yeah, you got to be there and in your mind. Block everything out. Imagine you're doing that and someone knocks on the door. You're like halfway through it. Go on, what about the Connor pack, bro? What about this Connor pack? I thought it's not coming back. And then you said something about it might come back. If it comes back, I'll buy it, because that's... You've spoken about it so much, I actually want to play it now. Yeah, another thing as well, with this one here, you can spawn at the hospital. I always said that, like to myself, basically, when I was making the route. This one you can spawn at the hospital, but I said to myself, why? Because the hospital's only over there. Well, I've just thought of the reason why you'd want to do that, because it's less bloody inputs than going into that job. So at the end of the day, and it's also a little bit quicker actually as well. Not much at all, but it's enough quicker to just do this rather than go into the job, which is like 5 different screens, and you still have to see this black screen and whatnot. And then you just go like this, right? Then you just go blam. You know, it's just less inputs than... I don't know if it's quicker though, because it's less inputs. It's probably around the same time, because you got to fly past this helicopter to do that. Yeah, I know which ones spawn you at which hospitals. I already tested all this a long time ago. 2 or so Peyote events ago. We'll come back. There's no issue with the pack. Many people stream one kind of pack. Yeah, okay, people want it, but bro, people want the pack to come back. Fair enough, but when is it like? What do you mean it might? What do you mean it's gonna come back? Who said it's coming back? People want it to come back. Doesn't mean that it's going to come back, is it? The guy is not in the game for a reason, man. They took it out for a reason. I don't even think he's in UFC games anymore, is it? I don't even think they make UFC games regularly. They might actually. I don't know. I don't really play them. You know what? Let me just see this. This is the latest UFC game. 5 came out in 3 years ago. I guess they stopped making them then if they made them every year at that point, didn't they? They made them every year. No, 6, okay. Okay, well, I guess that's 26, so they are still making them. Oh, that's coming out. So it took 3 years to come out. So 3 years in between these two. Guess they don't make them every year then. I don't know which one he was in. He was in a bunch of the... Oh, he had to have been in a bunch of them, right? Brock Lesnar, you know? Jeez. Yeah, that's UFC 4. Wait, hang on a second. I thought that guy in the back was someone else. Tyson Fury. This is where it goes a bit too far, man. You get all these like people that are not even UFC fighters, and Bruce Lee's in that as well. Bruce Lee's in those games as well. 911. No, I'm. No. Why are you asking that? What did I title the stream? You're making me think I titled it something else. That's if I could see where I titled it. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm going for 1900. That's the not on this stream. It'll take about how slow it's going now. I reckon it would take minimum 7 to 8 hours, I'd say. The hell I was. All right, no worries, Ghost Creation, man. You still haven't explained though, like, you know, you're just making it up, bro. He's not coming back into the game because he was taken out of the game. I'm pretty sure he's found guilty for what he was accused of. So, yeah, man. If I was you, I'd give up that dream. This was, it's a weird one as well because if someone's like taken out of something like that for whatever that was, even if they're in real life found not guilty, would they put him back? I don't think they would, you know. I haven't really been I haven't followed all that. I just seemed like something when it all happened. Conor McGregor, I used to like the guy, but he just let me down, man. I'm Irish, he's Irish, and then he just kept on getting battered, man. He started all this controversy, like, yo, Red Rose. Do you know what I mean? He just let the country down, man. All the what do you call it? You know, like before the fight, all the commotion and whatnot. He's like showboating all the time and stuff, and just losing the fight at the end. You know, like in the end. So did I misread your message? What did you say? With Peyote plants have ranked level. I'm not sure because what it is, it's been a long time since I was that level, so I can't remember how slow it was going. But yeah, you've got 2 days left, right? And that's the full day today, the full day tomorrow. If you can get to around 950, you're in the last 50 then, right? Just try and get over 950. Whatever you get over that, whatever, and then you'll just naturally get to 1000 eventually, while you're doing whatever you want to do. Before the old GTA 6 comes out, because, you know, these are all the goals before, you know. This is, people want to get all these stuff, these targets before then, because after then they can't see themselves playing this anytime soon. Whether they ever play it again, that's another matter entirely. You probably go back at one point, but I just have a little, you know. But I don't think anyone's going to want to be grinding stuff out on this once the new GTA is out. I certainly won't want to. Oh yeah, is that right, James? The coordinated one, as we said earlier on, somebody was asking about that. And that was Richard, anyway. Yeah, if you might want to see if you can do that one. If not, that's the one that will trouble you. Kind of a thing is that on the top of the staircase, man. Guess it's supposed to be the art or whatnot. What the hell? How did he? I guess he had a peyote plant too many or something. What the hell, man? Hospital time. Spawning. Yo, Sarah Woodcroft, what's good? Interesting side of the hospital that they spawned me at. They don't usually spawn at this side. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever spawned into the Sasquatch. I know somebody's told me this before and showed me a screenshot of it. It happens, but I've honestly never. And I've had a lot of these plants. Can you turn into the werewolf? I don't think you can you? Because I haven't heard that one. There's also yeah. I've turned it to chop. Green collar and that. Yeah, I've definitely done that, and I think I did it at Franklin's house as well. I thought that was what it was always going to be, but it didn't. Another time I was at like a bird or something. So yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure when I turned into it, it was Franklin's house. Well, at least one of the times. I think more than once as well. Yeah, I forgot about that still, but yeah, it's just a normal rock rider, really, isn't it? So the one after this one that I usually grab in the route, I'm going to skip that one now forever. Never going to bother with that one because it's just annoying. You know, have to freaking hit the. It can totally be skipped. There's just no point going for awkward ones. What was that one? In the interest of Sasquatch, use super strength. What? No way. How come nobody told me that then? You kick a vehicle when you turn into a Sasquatch and it flies away. That's craziness. What the hell? Looks like it, but it's not dead. To be quite honest with you, I haven't even done anything with the animals. I just turn into it and then quickly do this. I've seen all that videos where you can go to the Cayo Perico Island, throw bloody sticky bombs with bloody birds and stuff. You can fly. You can literally fly as a bird and throw sticky bombs. I've seen all this stuff. I just want the RP. Where is this one? Find it. I'll never find this bloody one. Because it's, well, it's the same around here or something. Well, that was pretty quick. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't miss doing these. Oh, jeez. You know what it is, Rex? I haven't played the game for a while now. Much at all. And even in the times I've had a little bit of time, I could have played. But I was so exhausted from moving and having so much to do. Even when I stopped doing something. You know, just the thought of having so much to do. Because of moving. This was the last thing on my mind. And I tried to play for a little bit, I couldn't. So... yeah, I gotta try and get some more levels from this, but I'm hoping more so for a better event, but for 2x crates, I'd be more inclined to do that if we can get a bunch of other people to do it with and do the cooperative method. The cooperative one crate method that we invented. 100% we invented it. Never heard of anybody doing it before. We did a video on it, and that was one of the best event weeks I've ever had on this game. Because it was making that one crate method that was boring as hell, just like this, into a team thing. So that's what we need to return, man. And if we're lucky, they'll do what they did that time, which was also had the headhunters on a bonus as well. If they do the 2 again like that, oh my gosh, man, I'm telling you now. I'm going to be on it, and I'll have to try and get some people to wake up and get on it if they're not awake when it's arrived. What's good? I hit level 1000 on Friday. I was level 875 before the Peyote run. It was quite tedious. Yeah, Garbell, man, it is, man, it is. But sometimes you can knuckle down and get in the mood for it. You know. So it just depends, you know. But you just got to think, you know, it's the best RP you can get. It's free RP, isn't it? So, do you know what it's very much like? It's like, which I said this before, and anybody who's played Red Dead Online will totally agree. It's like the collector role. Think of it like the collector role, which is actually quite, in Red Dead Online, it's quite somehow addictive. It's like that. The only thing is you ain't got to keep doing this stupid thing with the main thing that with this is it's that what I'm about to do now. Well, actually, I'm not about to do it with this one. So this one I spawned at the hospital. But basically, you know what I just wanted to jump back at is that's annoying. If you just picked it up, it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, think of it like a collector role. You get a lot of XP in Red Dead Online for any collectible that you pick up. Just keep picking them up, you just get loads of XP. That's what they've done. They added this into this game after the collector role was already a thing in Red Dead Online. So I think they've taken that from that, basically. You get a lot of XP in that, and you get a lot of RP in this, so... Yo, Lincoln! What's good, man? Haha, yeah, man, you may as well. There's 2 more days left, you know what I mean? Get the peyotes whilst they're still there. Bon Voyage. No, you picked the wrong one. That's why. It wasn't about Bon Voyage. 5x on the yacht missions was great. What are you talking about? That was another good one. That was 5x. You know we never got 5x before that. So that was you can't complain about that. And basically you picked the wrong one anyway. It wasn't about Bon Voyage. Well, it was about Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty the Snowman. No, Stay Frosty, that's what it was. Stay Frosty, the one with the Stay Frosty trucks. that was great. It's again, but you need to do it in a team effort. That's the thing, Woodcroft. You do all this stuff solo, which I understand. I do a lot of stuff solo. Like right now, I do a lot of stuff solo all the time. But sometimes, especially like you've already done it all years ago, you gotta mix it up if you can. And you can get people with you. Try and do that. Yeah, try and do that, man, because it does make things like that. Yeah, that was a great. We need something like that. We need a couple of things like that. Maybe the 13-year anniversary of GTA 5. Look, guys, man, yeah, I'm jealous, man. I would have done more, you know, this 2 week on these plants. I was moving the freaking house, man. I couldn't do any more than I've done. Okay, so they picked the worst time to do 2 weeks on peyotes, man. Trust me. If it was about a month ago, I would have absolutely done them until I couldn't do them anymore. Yeah, now it's about to restart the route soon. So I'll just go in a straight line, basically. Well, not straight line. What I'll do is I'll go like this. I'll grab the one there, one there. There's a bunch of cut about 3 along here, and then I'll grab the one on the way, like there, and then I'll go straight to the one there. That spawns me back in the city after going to the hospital, and I'll leave these 2 stupid ones that are one up this mountain and that mountain. There's just no need, because the first one is already probably respawned now. Because I'm taking, I wouldn't say taking my time a bit, but I'm not going like I've got a gun to my head. That's how you gotta do it, man. Just like try and watch something at the same time, guys, while you're doing this. Either watch this stream, watch a film, watch a TV show, some YouTube, something. I got past it or something. I can't see in the dark, man. The sunlight. Yeah, and I think that's going to help with these sort of things. I hear that Woodcraft, but two minutes is too fast anyway. Right, so basically with contact missions, 4 minutes is 50% of the payout, 2 minutes is like 30%, something like that. You're better off doing 50% in 4 minutes. So you didn't want to do it that fast anyway. But yeah, you were getting a lot because it was 5, but trust me, the way we was doing it, oh my days, we were getting so much RP. You get so much RP for the kills, you get so much RP for the end of the mission. Even delivering the truck, I think that was like, no, yeah, I was going to say 1,000, but it was 500. And then we also had a cruising bonus as well, a flying bonus. All of that was on 5x. So we were absolutely taking advantage of it. Yeah, whatever you like, you know, whatever you like to do whilst you're playing this, you know, this podcast, whatever you like to do. Could take your mind off it. That's how I got through Arena, man. The way to play Arena is to not play Arena. I'm not sure we are in all in this together though, Richard. I guess we are in some sense actually, yeah. Either way, Sarah Woodcroft, like it was 5x RP, right? So, and money as well. So you can't really go wrong whichever mission you played. So, you know, you get so much money in RP. Yeah, there's these little arguments people go, this is better than that, that's better than this. We all ate very, very well that week. That's for sure. Actually, was it? I think it was longer than a week, wasn't it? Was it a 11-day thing or something? I think it was like an extended week because of the new update coming out. It was very, very good. Jeez, that was ridiculous. For like, if you needed money, the money was absolutely insane as well. Alright, second to last one before we restart the route. Gone up a level and a bit, so yeah, you know what, this time I'm going to try and see how much I get for a route, you know what I mean? Like how much of a level I get for a route. So I've not even looked. I don't have time, man. Well, actually, most of the time I've been trying not to look as well. Because it's going up slower than the last time Peyote Plants was in the game for me. I'm noticing them way more slower. And I tell you now, the last time Peyote Plants was in the game, 2 Peyote Plants would be over a bar. So there's 10 bars at the top of the screen there. It'd be a bit over the bar. I'm pretty sure it was. 2 Peyote Plants a bar. There's 10 bars at the top there, and that would be. I can't remember exactly the number of Peyote Plants. Let's just say it was 48 because 48 minutes. Peyote Plant a minute is what we're averaging trying to do. And yeah, so we're definitely going up like 2 levels a route. Now I feel like we're going up 1 level and a bit a route. Rather than 2 levels in a bit. Yo, right, what's good, man? Wagwan righty. I don't do all that, my friend. I don't do all that calculator stuff. What RP calculator? Is there a RP calculator or some sort of a place, website, something? Bro, I don't do them numbers, man. I don't do all that sort of stuff, man. I've never done that. I need this much RP to get to this level. Now, the reason why is because I don't see how that helps. It never helps. Even when I was, doing arena, how much AP I needed. Obviously, you need to know how much AP you need to get to level 1000, but there was people that I was grinding it with, and they was saying this, for example. If I get this much AP every single day, I will have the tractor by October. I didn't do that. There's no way I would have done that. I don't want to know. I just want to, like, get it out of the way, you know what I mean? When I start seeing the finish line, then I might go, alright, then yeah, we might be finished by the end of the week. But I'm not going to sit there and go, oh shit, I got to grind this every day for freaking 3 months. I just grind when I feel like grinding. But yeah, anyway, I didn't know there was an RP calculator if there is. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Because there's all sorts of tools that people create, don't they? It'd be helpful for some people, just saying. For me personally, I just not going to do that, okay? It's just not. I can't have that, mate. I can't have that. Yeah, man. I just play when I feel like playing, and I'm happy to play. And enjoy it, you know. I'm not just going to force myself to play because, like, I'm trying to hit level 1000 right before GTA 6. If I don't hit it, it's no big deal. I've already got level 1000. Level 1000 is literally is all you need to get. Anything else is just a personal little goal, right? Level 1000, you get a trophy in your mansion. You don't get a trophy in your mansion for level 2000. You just don't get it, okay? The mansion is pretty new, so, you know, before that there was like no reason. But now I would say it's nice you get a little trophy for getting it. And it is very nice that they've done that. So yeah, at least you can display that and go, I've got the level 1000 trophy, and I've got level 1000. There you go. Anything else is just a personal goal. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind it. I don't care if I don't get to level 2000. Doesn't bother me. It just means that you know, I didn't you know, whatever rank I am, that's the rank I am, right? You know, for me playing the game. When I stop playing the game, it's gonna be like, right, okay, that's where I stop playing. You know, I'm happy with it. It's fine. Same with like money as well. I hit 1 billion. I don't need. Again, there's an mansion trophy for that as well. Yeah, you guys go too far with your spreadsheets and all that, though. Not much, bro. Just seeing what there is for lunch. Nothing but peyote plants for me for lunch, mate. Where are you? You out and about? Why don't you get Tesco meal deal or something? You can't beat the Tesco meal deals, man. £3.85 now. I think now with the club card. £4 without. £4 something without. Oh, look, man. M1 righty, yeah. I'm not even talking about Arsenal, mate. I mean, honestly, man. Honestly, you know what it is, yeah? It's, I don't think we're winning anything. Honestly. I don't want to be negative about, you know, Arsenal's chances of winning anything. But I just don't think we're winning anything, you know what I mean? Because every single time... And it's done, man. You've given them a chance. Going into that game, we should have been allowed to lose that game and still won the league, but no. No, they've literally handed it to them. So it's done and dusted, quite frankly. And the more disgusting is that they'll win the domestic treble as well. On a season where they are absolutely terrible. And somehow a team manages to hold on to the title for 99% of the time, and then just right at the end when it actually matters just goes, there you go, I'll take second, thanks. You know? Cheers. You can have it. Don't want it anymore. That's literally what they've done. No 1,000, the big goal left. Yeah, I forgot about the arcade games. I've got to finish those as well. Yeah, I think for the time that how long have you been playing the game for, Garbell? Nowadays, people just get to level 1000 so quickly. It's crazy. I remember it was such a grind back in the day. And it actually took me 10 years, but not just 10 years non-stop playing this game. I wasn't playing it like, you know, playing many other games and just not playing games as well at the time, so. But it was very slow, especially for what I wanted to do on the game. just playing what I wanted to play for fun, right? And quite a lot. Heists and stuff. Just heists. Mainly heists. So get that money, you know what I mean? But you would think that you'd get a lot of RP for doing that. But for some reason, they just decide to not give you lots of RP for doing heists. Like doing the setups, doing the final, you should get this sort of RP, man. You should be leveling up like faster than this, but some weird reason you get a reputation for eating plants, man, and all this other rubbish. It's just backwards, isn't it? Like, can you imagine right now, yeah, we're streaming trying to get to level 1900, for example, and we're doing nothing but heist because it's the hardest thing. And it's also pays out the best RP. So the highest ranked people are the people that run the heist all the time. You know? Would that make more sense, no? Anyway, well, yeah. Do I have all weapons? I think so. What one wouldn't I have? What one's like... Pretty sure I got them all, yeah. Like... There's no limited time weapons that have got to return, right? That don't have to worry about, like... The die-hard pistol... The stun baton. Where's this stupid... Can't do it here because... You can hear the bloody panther or cougar. You can't see them somewhere. Oh, is that what it does? Alright, well... Pretty much when they're in the game, most people will just be doing only them. But yeah, I didn't notice that, but yeah... I did notice my sniper. I don't know what's gone actually. Yeah, for some reason I've got this. But I don't have that, so it might have removed that. I didn't remove that. You're missing the musket. I'm pretty sure I've got them all, yeah, because, you know, treasure hunt you have to do for that, didn't you? That was that's limited time. It does return in the gun van, so it's not like it's, you know. I tell you one thing that might actually be kind of considered rare, at least for now, is... Okay, I guess I turned it back, but, you know the Christmas liveries for this gun, and what? Yeah, I got it on there. So these, right. So there's 3 Christmas liveries, right? The sniper rifle, the machine gun, and the handgun. They didn't return the Christmas that just went by, but they was in the game the 2 Christmases before that. So I guess by the time Christmas comes around, it would be 2 years since these guns were in the game. So, I guess these are considered, like, pretty rare at this moment in time. And if they don't return Christmas, then that would be 3 years if you have to wait until the next Christmas. So 2 years. You people that don't have this right now would be without. Having cinnamon tear share bun from Tesco though. Don't know if you've tried it. Cinnamon. Do you know what? I don't know if I have. You know, if you send a picture on Discord or something, I'll have a look at that. Because I do like cinnamon and I do like buns, so yeah, I would. Is it like got a sort of a white icing looking sort of thing? I don't know, but I did hear someone who was talking about some cinnamon bun as well. Actually, the other day, my brother I think was mentioning it. I don't know if it's the same thing. But it wasn't from Tesco's either. It was from a different place. But yeah, man, I don't know about these viral things. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'm not even on TikTok like regularly. It's just sometimes you go on there and it does get like kind of interesting, and you're watching it for ages and stuff. But it's not a regular thing for me, man. It's a little phase thing every now and again. I'll just go on there, but. Hello, Augustine. How are you? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I might try it then, actually. It does look nice, that, actually. I just never really thought to get it. Don't know why. Yeah, the livery is cool, Sarah. All three of those Christmas liveries are pretty cool, actually. Oh, actually, you know what will also be considered rare? I've just thought about that. This never. I don't think this actually ever returns, does it? See, I keep forgetting you can get all your ammo back for free just doing this. Well, free. You say it's free, but it's complete opposite of free. It's actually real money in real life, you know. So for GTA Plus. Is there not just all ammo? Is there not just all ammo with this damn GTA? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't include the explosive ammo. Unfortunately, that's the thing. That would be a pay to win, wouldn't it? PvP. Yeah. So yeah. So what is it? So you got this gun right here, right? Which is really cool. Probably the coolest one in the game. 10-year anniversary. I'm not sure if it's returned. They might have returned actually in the gun van or something. I don't know. I don't always check the gun van. So then you got the money one, which is Michael's. That one was Trevor's, and then you've got, which I didn't really like too much. I think it's this, but I don't know because there was two. There's two. Supposed to be Franklin's at the SMG, but yeah, there's two cannabis leaf avatars. Sorry, not avatars. Liveries for that exact same gun. One of them's like luminous like that. The other one's like just green, and that's kind of annoying. You just have that one different gun, and then we've got two guns with two liveries. But whatever, man. So yeah, I guess that is a good question you asked earlier on, Sarah Woodcroft, about do you have all guns? Because there is quite a few ones that actually have, and like they do come into the game every now and again. Yeah, don't worry about it, Blue Wee Picks. I just do it like this. Warping jobs and all that sort of stuff. I don't do all that. I just don't do all that. One time I did make a video on how to job warp, so I know all about it. Like the video's like 5 years old as well, probably something like that. So I did like. Actually, I remember when it was now. I think it was 2022 when they added a taxi into the game. The taxi with fast travel. I was like, why doesn't the taxi do what it should do? So then that's when I was like, right. I always like just knew about job warping as well. I didn't really care. And then I thought, right, well, this is what the taxi should be doing, right? Like, if it's literally in the game where people are doing job warping, why don't you just let us use the taxi and let us bloody go anywhere at any time? Whether we're in a goddamn free mode mission or not, it doesn't matter, because people are using the job warping for the free mode missions, like the preps and whatnot. So why can't the taxi just work the way it's supposed to work, like it did in, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto 4. So that was 2022 when they added that. So that's when I made the video. And anyway, yeah, I'm just doing it like this because I'm not about to start learning how to job warp again. Do you know what I mean? But I appreciate the just in case I didn't know. Wait, what? Your who was that? Was reset for some reason. What? Well, all of mine's good. I forgot I did all these, didn't I? I've actually got all of them done now. And it's actually kind of nice to look at. Yeah, they're definitely the coolest, and the plushies, I'd say, even though they're not under here, the plushies, but you definitely pop those down as collectibles. I say you can even put the arcade t-shirts down as collectibles. Oh yeah, the only other thing I haven't done is the USB sticks. I think there's a couple of those floating about. I think I grabbed one at least, maybe two. Yeah, do you know what? I haven't tried the on the smoke under the water thing. Because yeah, let's go. All I know is though, you can get free peyote plants, which is 15k RP, right, in less time than delivering 5 drops. So I know if I'm like, but you don't have to keep worrying about that menu thing as well. So it's like probably a bit like sort of like relaxed sort of thing. I don't know though. So yeah, I can see. I can see people doing that and having fun with that. Maybe I'll try that, I don't know. See, unfortunately, I've only just been able to get on now, so... I've missed some good couple of weeks. Last week, the pizza delivery was 4x. Which would make that 10,000 RP for delivering 5 pizzas, which the pizzas are pretty quick, by the way. Won't be much different to the van, though, with it? The smoke on the water van. So this is as close to job warping as I'm going to get, which kind of does same sort of thing, you know. I'm just gonna go boom to the city now. Man is so slow. Yeah, but I'm just trying to make an argument for it because, like I say, if you really want the most efficient out of the two, Peyotes will destroy them. But if you're getting bored of the Peyotes, you might mix it up a bit. And it is very, very good. This is the thing, man. Why are we getting like all these things at the same time? We get them before 2 weeks ago. We had nothing, and now we're getting like, yeah, you got a choice of stuff to do, man. You can do this, you can do that, but one thing's overshadowing it all, and it's better than it all, so why even do the other things? You know, why not just do the pizzas next week and then do the... I guess, yeah, it's 420. Alright, why not... I don't know, man. I guess peyote plants is now 420, I guess. I guess it's just about all sorts of psychedelics. I always thought that 420 was just about one type of plant. No? So you could have just done these plants another time. No way you're trying to make it into this next thing. Oh, you get high, you get high. So it's the same thing now. Alright. Alright then, I guess you may as well pop frickin' I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. But you know. The stuff Chris Rock was on in goddamn New Jack City. Yeah, that stuff. May as well do that now. They may as well put that in the game to be doing. Nah, I'm joking. I'm only saying because, like, I would do those van stuff right now if that was anything to do. And then next week or a couple of weeks later, then do this. That's all I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? Do you think it's possible to change gender without making another character? Is it not? I don't know if it is. I've never tried to do that, but basically, if you go to appearance, change appearance, does that not let you do it? Probably not, I guess. The reason why I think it'd be a bit complicated, I guess, because if you're a female, if you've got a female character, right, and then you've got all those dresses and whatnot that are limited time or whatnot, obviously they're not going to transfer over to the male character. So that would be an issue, but most of the male stuff seems to transfer over to the female characters. So I don't know. That way seemed like it would be fine, but it's the other way around. I'm guessing that's why they just don't want to complicate it. Is female better than male? No. That's a myth. But what it is, though, you see the hitbox, like, the male's a little bit bigger, isn't it? So for the PvP guys, they go with a female because she's a little slimmer, so less chance of getting shot. That's where I reckon it originally stemmed from. Then they say if you're wearing high heels, there's certain high heels where you run faster and all this sort of stuff. And then, you know, like, they just run faster and all that sort of stuff, like, even without that, I think. I don't know, man. I just think it's just I don't know if it's true or not, really. And if it is, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm not even a PvP player, so I don't really care. What's annoying you? You don't Red Dead Online. But if you don't eat food, you actually have a disadvantage in PvP because you're not eating right. And your health and stamina goes down or something. That's it. Too much micromanagement. But yeah, I wouldn't. What I'm saying is, anyway, Bluey, is don't worry too much about all that rubbish. Whatever one you want to pick, just pick. You know what I mean? But I hope in GTA 6 we get like different shaped, you know, big bone, all that sort of stuff, you know. Small, tall. They all seem like you can't do the height, can you? I don't know if you can do the height. There should be all types of sizes, and somehow it's fair. I don't know. I guess they will try to do that because maybe then you know you have classes maybe. It should be more realistic to have a nice variety, wouldn't it? What about Arsenal women shootout, man? I don't know. I don't watch Arsenal women. I can always rely on them to do, yeah. Well, yeah. You can rely on them, but it's not enjoyable to watch, for me personally, man. The football was totally different. It's a totally different game, almost. It's like it just doesn't have the same quality, you know, when I watch it, so...
Yeah, Mr. Reynolds is a pain in my ass. Sure, honey.
Like I say, righty, man, you're best off doing what I'm doing, man. Just be a neutral. Just be a neutral football fan and watch all types of football and just appreciate the game for what it is. Because unfortunately, we're cursed. Jay-Z must have been doing some black magic or something in that stadium, bro. Yeah, he's an Arsenal fan, you know that. Must have been doing them triangles or something, man. Because I honestly, ever since him and Beyonce went to the Emirates, something's just not right, mate. I don't think they ever went to Highbury. Pretty sure they never went to Highbury, man. Just a theory, though. Just a theory. Yeah, me too, man. It's on Amazon Prime as well, isn't it? No, Bluey, don't go near the underwater ones, basically. They're just too much of a time waste. So, you're swimming underwater looking for the damn thing. They're not worth... basically, by the time you complete this route that I'm doing right now, the ones on the land will respawn anyway, so you don't never need to do those, okay? I've got a video of the route on the channel. It's the last video I made. But like I said, there's only 2 days left of this now, so time is running out. Thankfully, we don't have to do those. The underwater treasure chests on the Capric Island, they were annoying. You have to do those for a certain award in the pause menu. You guys got 50 or 25 of them? They were terrible. You're going to get 2 a day, I think. 2 a real life day. Oh, you do, yeah? Well, there you go. You don't have to do those ever again, now that you know. Oh, you can't, no? You can't even use the trick.
Big Mama, how y'all
The
doing?
job trick.
Big Mama,
Buddy.
Funny Deezer, man. Gotta keep on moving, man. Gotta keep on moving on up. Yeah, but I want to platinum the story mode, and I want to platinum bloody Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode as well. So that's a beast in itself. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in time, you know. Red Dead 2. It's too much. It's too big, man. Why are we going to the gun shop? Oh, I lost my mind here then. But I probably needed body armor though, so I should have grabbed it as I was there. That'd be a bit too close. You see no point. Yeah, I agree. I'm starting to agree.
I'm DJing on Friday.
Is it hard to platinum GTA 4? It was at the time. I don't think it's hard now compared to all the things I've done since then. Like the idea of doing the AWP trophy was like a massive grind. But when you compare it to the arena, for example, in Grand Theft Auto Online, it's nothing at all. So no, it's not hard.
Whoa, careful! That's shooting me up. What's going on?
Do you want to get out of the way, man? Defeats the entire purpose of landing up there, man. What the hell is these two guys there now? What kind of annoying, grindy RNG? No, not RNG. Basically, it's just this... Right, let me explain it to you like this then. This is the best way to explain it to you. You see this trophy here in Grand Theft Auto 5. Basically, this trophy exists in Grand Theft Auto 4 originally. Right, so this trophy right here is called Numero Uno in Grand Theft Auto 5. Obtain first place in all competitive game types. So this will be in the online mode. Well, in the online mode in Grand Theft Auto 4, this trophy description is exactly the same almost. But it's called AWP for short because it says Uf Wiederson Petrovic, which, by the way, is actually a TV show, which I've actually got it on DVD. I didn't actually know that at the time. Found out later on. But it's TV show, I think it's German TV show. Deezer would know what Uf Wiederson Petrovic means, because Deezer is German. But yeah, basically, to complete that, you gotta win every single race in the game, right? So every single mode, like unlike this where it's just win one race, you gotta win every single race. So you gotta do this, right? Every single race that's in the game, which is about 60, right? And then you're going to win every single GTA race. You're going to win those same races again, but they're called GTA races, you know, where you can use weapons and whatnot. And then there's just every single other mode, so that would be like the co-op missions, which are like bomb the base and Hangman's Noose, you know, turf wars. You've got to do all these sort of things. Some of them are two-players. Cops and crooks, you've got to get one win in every single thing. And unfortunately, the race is every single race. But the problem is, the servers were really buggy, especially back then, and nobody knew why. Now there's so much information out there, a lot of people have had no troubles with this, but there was no information at the time. There was just all this like, I think I've got the answer, and you know, there was like things that were picking up traction of why it was. And one of the things was you have to do everything in one session without turning the game off. This is not true. But a lot of people believed it was at the time. So I actually went for it, and my game crashed about 100 races in out of the 120. So that we finished it off, and I didn't get the trophy. So I was absolutely like soul destroyed, and I went back for it 5 years later. So I actually got to level 10, the maximum rank and everything like that in 2009, but I couldn't freaking get the stomach to go back for it. That's how. But like I say, it's nothing compared to stuff you do in Grand Theft Auto Online now. It's nothing at all. It's nothing at all. But back then, it was the only. I've never done anything like that, so it was like, what the fuck. Anyway, yeah, so basically what I recommend that you do is what I ended up doing. I ended up going with 2 PS5s, sorry, 3s, by myself, rather than doing it with somebody, because I would have had to have, you know, done it again for their wins. Yeah, man, I got a second PS3 later on when it was cheap to, you know, get another one, and I just did it on my own, and I didn't turn off the game after doing a bunch of wins and let it sync to the server, you know. So just give it some time. I gave it like 5 hours before I turned it off, and then I turned it off, and then I did it the next day. I did about, you know, a bunch more races, you know, and that's how I ended up getting it. I didn't even have to do all the races; it just gave it to me because it already had so many wins registered and stuff. But yeah, it's nothing compared to GTA Online. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yo, Los Galacticos. Yo, how's it going, bro? Sorry, man. I seen your message earlier on, but I got distracted. Grind money. Grind. Some people grind money. Some people grind RP. Guys, knows it's going. How's it going, mate? Yeah, not too bad, man. I'm still level 400. I don't think I'll reach high RP level. Well, after 250 mil, I'm done currently. Yeah. Yeah. Trust, man, you got enough money there, man. 100 mil is I'd say is enough for anyone. 100 mil is you ain't got to get a billion. Level 1000 if you can, you know. Don't worry about it, man. This will all be a thing of the past come next year. Because you know, we're getting GTA 6 November. I think we'll. Next year, as GTA Online, GTA 6 will be a fresh start, and I think a lot. Yeah, all this will be forgotten about. Mostly. Well, what does Uf Widdowson mean again, Deezer? Does it mean goodbye, yeah? I think it means goodbye. Goodbye, Petrovic. Yep, there you go. So, little German I know. You know, funny thing is I actually learnt German in... Well, when you say learnt, it's another... That's not what it was. Basically, I did German class. Didn't learn anything. Not because the teacher was bad. I didn't go to school a lot, basically, in those days. We used to go home and play Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto London. And GoldenEye. SmackDown. That was another good game back then. SmackDown was the one, man. SmackDown 1, SmackDown 2. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't really learn too much German in the class. I don't even remember like a couple of words. Well, that was the one I chose, though. It was either French, Spanish, or German. This one always spawns weird. You see how it splashes in the water there? I think if the animal's small enough, like a little tiny bird, you die in the water or something. I've died there twice. Well, you should stay in school, kids. That's for sure. We were stupid when we were kids, man. So, any kids watching, make sure you stay in school. But Dee's is saying, I was 85% in school until class 9. I passed out sometimes. Wait, I passed sometimes out, and then even in 12 class I skipped some lessons because we were grown up and should spend our time differently. Not sure what exactly you're saying there, Deezaman, but yeah, exactly. They should go. Yeah, stay in school and learn as much as you can, man, and. Unless you're a football player or something. If you make it into the Premier League or something, just you don't need school after that. Got Max Dowman, for example. Imagine that, you're literally playing in the Premier League and then going into school the next day. That's mad, man. Never had any kid like that in my school in South London. Don't remember any kids like, oh yeah, I'm busy. I'm almost getting into the main team here now. Yeah, man. A lot of kids love football, but no kids in our school was. Even having tryouts for any sort of football team or anything like that. That I know of, anyway. Right, so I said I was gonna like sort of like keep an eye on the level, how much I get for an entire route. It was definitely well over a level, over a full level for an entire route. I'll say it at the end when I actually complete the route here, because then we actually know exact amount. I think it's about, yeah. But you know, funny thing is, talking about school days, I don't know what it would be like nowadays. And you've got all this online gaming. Like I say, we used to skip school to play go home and freaking play PlayStation 1. Yeah, you know? We used to bunk school to play PlayStation 1. And it wasn't even like the main reason why we just didn't like school. And, you know, we'd play PlayStation 1, we'd watch movies. We would sometimes we'd like cook food and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it was kind of very young, but you know, we would still cook food, man. In the kitchen and that. So yeah, we're like, oh jeez, what happened now? The job failed to download because it contains invalid data. It needs to be remade. What? That's a weird message. The data needs to be remade. Just give me my RP. That's all I care about. I got the RP, so it's good. Okay, so yeah, sometimes my friend would like bring some food from his house and would cook that. But, yeah, so basically, all I was trying to say was, we've got all these online gaming and stuff. Bro, it'd be hard to concentrate, man. Especially when you'd be staying up all night, grinding out stuff. You'd be very disciplined. These games that never end. Going into school, like, up all night playing Fortnite and stuff. I don't know what that would be like. Because yeah, I used to get bad sleep when I was going to school, actually. I remember I used to wake up, I used to absolutely hate the alarm, man. It wasn't the alarm, it was my mum. And I just hate the whole going to school, man. The journey, everything about it. Just everything about it, man. So I don't know, man. I don't know how much sleep I would have gotten with all these games nowadays, man. Because yeah, man, it was Metal Gear Solid 1. It was GTA. It was you complete the whole game, like, you know, and that's that one done. And then you run out of games to play. You're just playing the same game again. So it's not the same. Just not the same. It's a never-ending game. And you've got multiple of them, and some of them are free. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't even get the goddamn internet until I could actually pay for it myself. When I was living with my mum. So, yeah, man. These guys, oh yeah, you know, we've got the internet. Just type in the code. Everybody in the house has got it. Nah, mate. You had to get it wired throughout the entire house at that time, at that time period. Okay, Bluey. Yo, Brady Boss. I've just been pretty lucky and having my cargo. Well, good luck with a tier 4 there, my friend. Right, so what was this these guys talking about earlier on? Yeah, just making sure you understood it. Yeah. Translation from Grok isn't always accurate. No, it is accurate. Basically, right, like you see this thing here, right? Somebody was saying, you guys have heard of this what's it called? DRM. You know the DRM thing with the digital games. Now, if you buy a digital game, you have to sign in within 30 days. There is actually some clickbait going around. So Grok isn't wrong. Grok is pulling information from the internet, and half of the information is saying that you lose the license. It's called clickbait. They know for a fact you don't lose the license forever. You have to sign in, and then you will verify the license again. That's what it is. But I've read articles and stuff where it's saying that if you don't sign in, you lose the license. No, that you lose the license, yes, but you renew the license when you sign in again or whatever. Okay, it's you don't lose the game forever. That would be insanity. Like, what would you do if the internet was out for over a month or whatever? People are complaining about this, but you know the funny thing is, people are using Wi-Fi to complain about this. They're online saying, "Oh, you got to sign in to the internet." Like, when's the last time anybody didn't sign in for 30 days? And yeah, I don't like it at all, but I understand why they've done it, and the reason why they've done it is very simple. It's to stop the jailbreaking. It's to stop the jailbreaking of the PlayStation 5. Like, PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 have all been jailbroken, and I don't think the PS5 has yet, or if it has, yeah, then that's why they're trying to. It's going to happen anyway if it hasn't happened yet. And yeah, it's you could, with that in place, you won't be able to jailbreak it. I mean, there's probably a way around that. But probably will be a way around that if there isn't already. And it's just like GT Online, you know, they patch something and then the next thing you know, there's a workaround. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I don't really buy that much digital games. And if I do, it's not like I'm. Oh, let me not pay the Wi-Fi for a couple of months because I need some beans on toast or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't see the big deal. People just make a big deal out of everything. I'd rather physical stuff anyway, but I still buy and play digital and stuff because it's just convenient, right? So jailbreaking, what these guys can do, right? So you can, like, put it this way: if somebody's selling you a jailbroken PS4, it's going to come with basically every single game on it that you can possibly get on it. So it's going to come with some crazy storage, and then it's going to have every single game from the PlayStation Store from the moment that it was jailbroken. So if it was jailbroken in 2016, it will have all the games from 2000 and when did the PS4 come out? 2013. From 2013 to 2016. So it will have Metal Gear Solid. It will have GTA 4. It would have, you know, I don't know, Spider-Man? Spider-Man come out in 2016? Right, it'd have all these games, right? Yeah, it'd have all the games on there. But the thing is, you can't sign in. The reason why you can't sign in is because Sony is aware of this. And they have put an update out in 2016 to stop you from, you know, being able to sign in and, you know, play all these games that you've got now online. Mugging them off even further. You know, oh yeah, you know, this is my account. I've got everything. You know, do you want to play, guys? Let's play some Fortnite. No, they don't want you doing that. They don't even want you having all that. So what? I think it'd even brick the console as well. Like, if you update it, if you sign in and get that latest update, it's gonna ban your console. Some consoles are banned, by the way. Some people buy consoles off like eBay and stuff, and the console has been banned from ever logging in anything. You can't even put a new account on and log in. I don't know if they brick the console as well, so you can't even play the games on it that you've got that's all jailbroken. But either way, now with this new DRM thing, even the games that you've got that you're staying offline playing them all, you can't even play those because you've got to log in to verify it within 30 days. So there is a reason for things like this happening, and unless you are somebody that is living in a third world country or something, and you don't have access to the internet, you shouldn't be the one complaining here. Okay? If you're living in Europe or you're living in the West or whatever, you should not be the guy complaining. And if you really care about the people that might be affected and whatever, but why don't you? I don't know what to say on that one without, you know. I just don't know what to say on that one, seriously, man. But, you know, I don't think they're even worrying either. You know, like, oh, you know, what are they going to do? Log in and then download a game and then they I don't know. I don't sound like you know, offending anyone here. But yeah, it's just that's it. That's all I gotta say on that one, man. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 Peyote plants. So we'll restart the route and then I can sort of work out how much we've leveled up in one route. I haven't really been looking at it, but I've looked at it this time. Anawak is offline. Anawak is the man. Without Anawak, man, I don't know what people would do. But that's what I'm saying, man. You've got people complaining about you got a sign. That's actually funny, you know. That's actually the irony of that. You saying that right then, after what I've just said, is the most craziest one. People are complaining that you have to sign in and play a game within 30 days. Sorry, you have to sign in to verify your licenses within 30 days. Now, I understand the people that are complaining, where they think that you're going to lose it forever. That is clickbait, or just totally not understanding what it is actually saying. But then you've got mans like Anawak, that has literally got a room filled with nothing but consoles online all the time. My man's got a room with like multiple Xboxes and multiple PlayStations, 4s and 5s, S's, X's, and 1s. Yeah, all just in the wall, and multiple TVs and monitors, just so people can fast travel in the goddamn freaking GTA Online game. What the fuck is going on here? And man's like, oh, this is a disgrace, you got to sign in to play a game. No, it's just funny that it's, you think of it like that. That's crazy though what he's doing. Imagine if you're the police as well, like you scan that house, you see all the heat. You'd be like, there's definitely a grow factory going on in there, mate. That's right. If it hasn't happened already, I'd be surprised if his door doesn't get kicked off by the police one day. Well, it depends where he lives, I guess. I don't know. Certainly if it was in South London, mate, his door would have got... Or Manchester, his door would have got kicked right off a long time ago. Then again, you just have the... I don't know, some foil on the ceiling or something on the walls. Something like that. Oh, no worries, Bluey. I'm all good. I'm all good. You know what, actually? I'm surprised how much I'm actually leveling up here for doing one route. After the stream, I might carry on, so... maybe then or something, but right now I'm just going to continue as it is. But I mean, I might later on or something. I don't know. I just don't know right now. But the football's on at what's the time? It's 2 o'clock. You got a football on at 8 o'clock, and I got to sort out a lot of stuff as well in the flat, so. It'll just be random if I do get on later on. Alright, so guys, when I was at this point earlier on and I said about looking up... remember I was literally here and I said about the bars at the top and how much I leveled up before. It's actually not too bad, this. Jeez. So an entire route... I was 2 bars at that point. So it's one entire level, plus 8 bars. No, there isn't a way to skip the Peyote cooldown. There used to be, but it's not a thing anymore. You don't need to anyways, like, it's what? Some of these peyotes are so close together, it's like 30 seconds to the next one. And then the odd one's a little further away. So they average out about a minute a peyote. And if you're doing this Anahuac stuff, yeah, then you're going too fast in my opinion. You're actually going, at that point you're going too fast. And that's probably why you're asking that. You guys got to relax a little bit, man. You just got to relax a little bit. That's all it is. Rockstar says relax. So, there's a reason for that. And now we are back in the city to restart the route. Now I want to double check this though, man. So this is where we're at now, yeah, this is where we're at now. I'll double check this. Yo, Mercedes, what is good, Mercedes? Long time, bro. Long time since I've been streaming. I mean, it's good to be back, but I still got to sort things out. Not really got all fully set up yet. It's a bit everything's everywhere. But we managed to set up and just to stream, but it's not really comfortable, to be honest. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It was a nightmare finding this charger, though, for this this laptop, you know, that I'm using to run the capture card through in the Streamlabs. It was a nightmare just finding the charger, and any other charger doesn't work for it. You know, it's a USB-C charger, but none of them are. You need the official wire. It's crazy. I can't believe like how good the wire must actually be there. So the other wires I've got work for everything besides this laptop. And the funny thing is, I should have known where it was the entire time. Because it was plugged in somewhere and I was using it for something else. And I forgot I plugged it there. So I ended up pulling everything apart for no reason. Checking every single bag for no reason. Yeah, man. Can you imagine how crazy it would be in Grand Theft Auto 6's online if we don't get some sort of a Mark II or whatever, right? And all of these years that we're used to getting around. You know, you don't really want to use a Mark II or anything like that straight away, but at some point you're like, alright, I've seen all these roads. I just want to get over there. I don't want to drive there anymore, you know what I mean? The way after some time. I just wonder, like, how long it's going to be until they straight away sort of thing. Or is it going to be straight away, or is it going to be some sort of a long time? And I hope that it is. There isn't some futuristic stuff, but I also do hope that there is a way to spawn something in, like a helicopter or something, like, fast and get around, because we're just so used to it now. I don't know, man. I think in the single player there'll be something, though, that you unlock, that you can unlock. That's going to be easy to get around, because it would just be pretty cool if there was. Like, the whole Mount Chitty had mystery where people thought that there was a jetpack to be unlocked. I hope there's something like that where there actually is something that you unlock like that. Yo, Ant. What's good, Ant? And James, what's good, bro? What's the best way to get 500k in your money front safe? Doing, I think, is it not doing the counterfeit cash monies missions? The what are they called? Sorry, money laundering missions. I think that's a duffel bag, though, isn't it? The safe is something different. I don't know, or I don't know if it counts for both. I can't remember now. For the safe, I don't know. Probably just doing the legit missions. I think that's the legit side. Yeah, so you do the legit missions for that. But you really want to know. Are you talking about for the tier 4 challenge? Because if it's for money, you don't really want to even care about that safe. That safe is... Yeah, I guess you're asking for that reason. Just do everything else. That is nothing to worry about, mate. You're just going to get that without even looking. Just focus on everything else. You won't get that. I'm pretty sure you just get that without thinking about it. And that's one not to just focus on its own. Just do the other stuff and then you get that. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing well, bro. Yeah, bro. The ones you want to be focusing on, I think you get that safe money for even doing the Fabar missions, right? Just you need to be doing the Fabar missions and doing the bonus challenges in those for the awards that you get. Focus on those awards. Getting... Oh, bro, I'm about to get... What was that running at me, man? There was an animal and it's gone. Yeah, so basically you go like this, you go boom. What was it? Unlock 14 platinum awards for money fronts. Focus on those. That will get you the 6 out of 6. That will also, you have to keep doing those until you get to 2 million. And while you're doing all that, I think the safe is just filling up anyway. Oh, okay. Well, then just do the legit missions, bro. Right now, just do these missions, man. The van. Smoke on the water. Yeah, because they're double money or something. Well, the 10x the money, double money. But I don't know... I think that's just the instant cash you get on that safe. I don't know how you've managed to do all that and not have that filled up. I think I might have had some sort of GTA Plus bonus on the safe actually. So yeah. Sorry, man. I can't remember too well, man. My memory is not that great. Remembering things that I don't enjoy. You know. And that business is just like one of those businesses they add in the game for new players to enjoy, and for anybody who's already got loads of money, it's just like, alright, I'll do this challenge, yeah. And that's it, and then you never see the business ever again, so that's it, man. I just see it for what it is, you know. It's great if you're a new player. If you're not, it ain't. Like I said, man, you're a brand new player. It's great. It's fantastic. It really is. All these new things, they're great. And then you watch a video and somebody's like, yeah, don't do all that, do this, do the... But, quite frankly, if you are a new player, I think you should actually enjoy these sort of businesses, because... You know, every bit of money you get is a lot of money, you know. Don't listen to all those guys that are like, I show you, bro, I show you how to do the bug to bug. The bug to bug to bug. The bug to Bogdan. Glitch. You know, they'll just ruin the game for you, bro, within 2 minutes. The bug to Bogdan, you know. That's a new one. Yo, Curly, what's good? Do you have lots of businesses to do the AFK? Sorry? AFK. I'm not sure what you mean, but the nightclub you can AFK, but I don't recommend AFKing, bro. Like, the nightclub, you're going to get paid for when you're playing the game. I wouldn't recommend leaving the PlayStation and all that sort of stuff. Like, unless you go for the tier 4 or whatever. Yeah, the nightclub's the only one you can really AFK, though. If you're running for that. That's what you're asking. Yeah, not too bad, Cody. I've moved house now, so I haven't been able to stream for too long. So that's why I haven't streamed or made any content for a couple of weeks now. So I was moving house. So, yeah, very, very happy in a new place, so... It's all good in the hood. You talk about the multiple properties that are tied to that safe. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I forgot all the properties tied to that safe, didn't I? The only thing is with it, though, you got to keep the heat down, don't you? You got to keep the heat down. So you got to keep doing the legit missions. So what I would recommend that you do, James, since you've done the hard part, you've done the 14 awards, forget about it. Just completely forget about the safe, okay? Right? The 500 grand. What it is, you're trying to focus on one thing. Right? Forget about it. Just make sure the heat is down on all of the businesses. Let the safe keep filling up. You'll keep collecting it. You'll get to the 500. But in the meantime, do other things. Do other tier 4s. Do other challenges. Forget about that one. All you got to do is worry about the heat now. And then that's going to tick off. You've done it, basically. You've done the hard part. All you got to do now is just keep the heat down. Let it fill up. Collect it when you want to collect it. And then eventually you're going to get to 500. Focus on a different tier 4 now. That's it, bro. That's it. Like I said, man, this is how you gotta do it, man. Well, what it is, it's hard for a lot of people to even understand this. Because they wasn't playing the game, or all of the aspects of the game before the career progress was added. So when they added the career progress, I was just like, right, I'm doing all of this at once. You know, I'm doing that, then I'm doing that, then I'm doing that, and while that's on the cooldown, I'm doing that, while that's on the cooldown, I'm doing that. You know, so what it is, people, they didn't really use all the businesses before. So they were like, I'm going to do this business and this tier 4, and I'm not going to stop until that's done. And even whilst it's cooling down, they're not even looking at anything else, so they want to confuse themselves with what they're already doing. But I should have... I've explained this too many times, I should have made a video on it. But yeah, you got to do everything at once, man. That's all I got to say, bro. While something's cooling down, do something else. Yeah, in fact, you could just do 2 things and then another 2 and then another 2, something like that. Yeah. Best way. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Oh shit! I just spawned at the. I'm supposed to spawn at the hospital. Let's go to Lester's house and then go to the Messer after that. Yeah, they always say that, man. They always say they just want an eco outfit, and then they get it, and then they're like, how do we get these heists done now? Because I was the same. I even said that as well. I wasn't going to do the heist. I wasn't going to do the Doomsday. I wasn't going to do the original heist. Everybody says the same thing, man. Just an eco outfit, man. That's all I need. And then it's like, oh shit. I can't leave these ones, man. And an eco outfit is still the best one, arguably. I got more. I prefer the GTA 3 one. GTA 3 was just such a time, man. Such a game. It was massive, man. It's an absolutely massive game. He's gonna, yeah. Claude is my favourite outfit actually. but it is very easy to make yourself, and it always has been. So the Nico one is very unique. That's why I rate that one as well. You see, the thing is with Nico, yeah, you could change the clothes. You couldn't do that with Claude. So what I used to always change his clothes, and I used to actually make it look like another artwork picture that he was always wearing it in the artwork. And in fact, he was actually wearing it in the movie that the character that he's based off of. He's based off of a character from a movie, the way he looks. I remember seeing the movie after I played GTA 4. It was on TV. And I was like, what the fuck is Nico Bellic doing in this movie, man? So I used to make him look like that outfit. He's wearing it in an artwork, he's wearing it in the movie, and I used to make him look like that outfit. Yeah, the movie's called Behind Enemy Lines with, what's his name? I forget the guy's actor, funny actor. He was a big actor back in the day. A comedian. Really good film, actually. Very good film. And it's actually, I think it's that. No, I'm thinking of a different movie, actually. No, never mind. I was going to say something else. There's a Call of Duty. I was thinking that they took a. Might have been a Call of Duty that took something from that film as well, because it is like an army film. But, yeah, I was thinking of a different film when I was going to say something. Yo, Anand. What's good, Anand? Yeah, I was moving home, my friend, Anand. I had to move. I was moving home. I needed to take advantage of a move, so I moved. And I've been I had to decorate it. I had to paint it. The carpet was getting fitted, so I couldn't move anything until I'd done that. And then I moved everything. Yeah, man, it's still a lot to do though. Still a lot to do. Because everything's been moved, but not everything has been put together, taken out of bags and boxes and stuff. And also, I'm getting like newer furniture rather than keeping the old stuff. The sofa has arrived, and the TV stand had arrived. I had to put that together. So I get new stuff, man. No point moving into a new place and having the old furniture that looks old. Do you know what I mean? I get new pots and pans, everything, man. It's all gravy, mate. It's all gravy. Unreal for like a week. Only a week.
Yo, let's link up this weekend. Hey, bro, so good to see you.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. Yeah, I know what you mean though with the paint and stuff, or when you fresh paint and all that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting. I'm just gonna keep on top of everything because the other place, man, it just over the years, I lived with different people. And just ended up getting worn down. Your cousin, until your cousin comes around and wrecks your place, yeah? Yeah, we've all got family that wrecks the place. But you know what I'm actually thinking of getting? It's not really something I need. But I really, 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 really want it badly. But I've got to buy other things. I just don't know if it's... I want to get it now, but I don't know if I'm going to wait. Because I need to get other things for the flats. But I really want to get a Ninja smoothie maker. Sorry, not smoothie maker. A Ninja Frosty. Yeah, so you know, like it comes out like a Frosty slush puppy sort of stuff, right? You can also, you know, make cocktails with it and stuff. That's the main reason I want it. They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. I need to get one. I need one now. So yeah, man, I need to get one of them, and I'm thinking of getting it seriously, man.
You blind or what?
But you know, you just tear the liquid in there, right? And it just spins around. And within an hour, like less than an hour, 45 minutes, 35 minutes, it's exactly what you want. It's a Frosty. Do you know what I mean? There's no messing about. It's done in like half an hour to 45 minutes. It's ready. Sometimes quicker if you're using, you know, the temperature of the ingredients you're putting in it. So, and it's summertime as well. It's hitting summertime. Good weather and stuff. So I'm getting one of them soon, man. Really, really soon.
Cocksucking asshole.
See, it would be really cool if there was a stat to show how many peyote plants you've accumulated over the lifetime. How close am I? 4 levels, pretty much. Pretty much 4 levels, man. Might finish off, might do another stream tomorrow and do the other 3 or so. I probably won't actually play this off stream. If I do, it won't be much. There's somehow a guy that's level 8,000. Yeah, that's not that ain't anything new, mate. Basically, back in the day on the PlayStation 3, for example, there used to be like way to glitch RP and stuff, and mods and stuff. So even people that didn't even do it themselves, a modder could do it to you, just because you were there in the session on the PlayStation 3. So this was like 2016, 17, something like that. But they started popping up on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox and all that, because they would transfer their character over. So there was a whole load of them, and they're still floating around now. And then what you can do on the PC and stuff, I don't know. But it's just crazy. So wouldn't surprise me if you could still do it on the PC, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, the game is just plagued with stuff like that, and always has been. So you see people that are on high levels, you're like, oh, you're a cheater, you're a modder, you're a cheater, I'm going to report you, all that sort of stuff, right? And that's, it's things like that is why it's a shame. It's a damn shame. This is legit level 3,000s, 4,000s. Apparently there's a legit level 7,000. And, you know, like, all these people are getting accused because of people that are actually, you know, cheating, and there's people that's not cheating, so.
Hey, honey, how are you? Hey, Dad. Yeah, brother. My dude. Yeah, Dad. Hey, amor. Buy some things for a date night? Oh, you're kidding me.
Your friend only plays races. $300K races. Craziness. Yeah, that's That's crazy, that is. Mercedes, I thought you would have been involved in the hunt, the peyote plant hunt. But you're completely burnt out on the game. Yeah, you gotta do. You gotta play something else. Every so often, man. At least, you know, or you know what I'm saying. Can't just play one game all the time. Some people can though, but if you are feeling like that, you definitely need to play something else. If you can play anything, because this here will drive you insane. Or any game, just playing one game will drive you insane if you're playing it for as long as this game has been out. Especially this game's been out so long. Some people showed up later on. Some people have been playing it for so long, so they're just sick of it. Some people have been playing it for a few years and they're like, oh, yeah, I can just play one game. Well, yeah. I'm sure you can if it's... You've already seen this game for 12 years or whatever. You gotta get away, man. You gotta break away. Yeah, depending on the level you are, you will level up fast. Faster than the higher the level that you are, you see. But it's if you're level 1, well, let's just say you're level 5, you take one of these plants, you're going to go up a couple of levels. You're literally going to go from level 5 to level 7 or 8. If you are level 1000, one plant is going to go up about 2 bars. Or so. For me, it's going up half a bar, or a third of a bar. Because I'm getting to the really slow levels. And then if you're level 4000, you probably have to eat 5 bloody plants just to get 1 bar. Do you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man. I guess the people that are really higher levels than I am, and they still grinding RP, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is, but I can barely get to 2000, mate. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to 2000. Pretty sure I'm gonna get to 1900 though. Also, there is some RP stuff like that I'm doing that I refuse to do, like a custom job with a jet. I refuse to make it, I refuse to play it. Fort Sancudo police method. Piracy, prevention, all that sort of stuff. AFK in your sleep RP I heard about. As well. So, you know, it's things I just don't want to do. Yeah, if we get out again, Mercedes, bro. Hopefully you show up then, man. Because I definitely want to take advantage of that. Because that was really... That was the best RP grind I think we've ever done, mate. That and the 5X. We were saying this earlier on. The 5X yacht missions and that week right there. Oh my god, man. So chilled. The reason why they're so chilled while you're doing it as well, because you're just not non-stop doing stuff. You're chilling whilst people are selling the crates, and you're getting the RP for them selling the crates until it's your turn. Same with the missions. You know, we had a rotation, man. Somebody deal with all the guys, get all the RP from killing all the guys, and everybody else just relaxes. And you know, then that's just more fun, isn't it? This is collectibles to fucking goddamn game, bro. And nobody really likes collectibles. I know sometimes they can be like all right or whatever. But collectibles, the game, is literally what we're playing right now. That's why I said it would be nice to see a stat of how many we've accumulated in a lifetime of these plants, because if you've got on 200 pumpkins and you've got on 100 action figures, how many fucking plants have we got? I know I've got a hell of a lot, and there's people out there who've got more than I have. So it'd just be interesting to know that stat, you know. Well, on this one stream, I've already done about 150, man. Because I think there's like 50 in the route. Then there is... Yeah, this is the third time we've done the route. Anyway, we've done a lot of RP methods, guys, over the years, and over the last few years, we tried to make an RP guide to pretend it's a good RP. We actually had a player who got reset to level 150 for doing the fire truck glitch, and they got all the way to level 1000 using my methods. So these are very efficient methods. And that one crate one at that time, the rotation thing, that was the one, man. That was the one. Yo, Steve Young. Yeah, somebody said earlier on that you can kick cars or something with the Sasquatch. And the car goes flying. Yeah, it does seem like it should have had something more cool to do with it though. It's pretty rare. I've never had it. I've never had it. But I've heard about it a few times. So it is pretty rare. I'm getting tired though, guys. I'm actually getting tired here. Because you see what it is, right? I have not streamed or played for 3 hours in a long time. I guess that's what it is. Because I've been doing a lot of work recently, so. I don't know, man. I just starting to feel tired, man. That coffee ain't doing shit but putting me more to sleep, it seems like it is. No, all that physical work is pretty much out the way, brother. But only as of yesterday. Yeah, it's all gone well anyway, man. That's the main thing. You know, it's all gone very, very well. Dude. Well, it's all gone very well. Well, 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 Jason Van Hill, what is good, man? How's it been, brother? Plenty of protein from those peyotes, mate. Nah, mate, you get more protein out of these Maryland cookies I'm about to have one of right now, mate. Harry Potter Maryland cookies. Butterbeer flavor. Basically, it's butterscotch. Right, bro, these cookies, yeah? Oh my days, bro. It's butterscotch and cream soda flavor. Do you know what it is, though? The moving's not too bad. It's just the one thing I hate the most is the washing machine, man. The washing machines are the worst to move, mate. Them things are a joke. Especially if it's an old washing machine, right? They're heavier, so like they make them a bit lighter now, I think. Because the old one I had was pretty heavy, and then the newer one is like, it's like, wow, this is actually not too bad, especially when you got like a thing to put it on with wheels, you know. But yeah, man, washing machines suck, especially the older makes. No, I honestly, guys, I gotta send you a picture of these. These are mad. 1 second, man. I took a picture of these the other day, right? So, I can't believe, yeah, this flavor needs to stay around, bro. This ain't. This can't be this like limited time going away. This flavor needs to stay. Where did I take that picture? I must have took it ages ago. Alright, there we go, there we go. Okay, so here we go, here we go, here we go. So basically, right, this is what they are. Yeah, it's called butter beer. So like I say, it's got bits of butterscotch, and then it's got like white chocolate chips, but they're not. They're supposed to be cream soda, like, because in the Harry Potter, they drink that beer, but it's not beer, it's butter beer. And apparently, it says, I don't know if they mention it in Harry Potter, but I actually googled it to see what the fuck it was actually. This was what butter beer was, and it says it's butterscotch and cream soda tasting. So I'm telling you now, these are peak. These are actually peak, mate. But hold on though, Mercedes, one sec. Let me try to find this flavour, right? I can't find this, bro. Oh, these are disappeared off the face of the planet, or did I like dream having these? Anyway, I don't know where they are, mate. But they used to do a flavour back in the day, and it was white chocolate and raspberry, or it was white chocolate and strawberry. And they were around for years, and then they disappeared. I don't know if you remember those. Let me just eat this last one now. I'll tell you now. If you see these, and you like the sound of trust, you say you need a trolley with the back wheels to move them. We actually had that to move the washing machine, Angie, right? Because I'm not trying to like move things like I was back in the day. Maybe. And I never liked moving that sort of shit anyway. So I thought I'd be smart and buy one of those things, but the point of the matter is most people don't have those sort of things with the wheels. Like, obviously people that are delivering them and stuff have them. But, you know, if you're moving, usually you're moving with, like, somebody's helping you with a van and stuff, then these guys, they usually just carry the damn thing. In fact, the old place that I lived in, that's how we moved in. We carried everything in there. Yeah, man. Them washing machines suck, man. See, a fridge ain't too bad because you just take everything out of the fridge, right? You take the drawers out, the shelves, and then what you do is you then move it, and it's light. Fridge is usually light. Unless it's some double door thing with some freaking ice machine built in and stuff like. It might be a bit more heavier, but usually a big fridge, once you take everything out of it, it's pretty light. All of the drawers and stuff. So obviously you're not gonna have the food in there, are you? Same with a cupboard as well. You take the drawers out. But yeah, they make a lot of things lighter nowadays, don't they? The older the stuff, usually the heavier it bloody well is. Even like wardrobes and stuff now, they're lighter, and they're designed to be so for moving them, or at least from decent equipment, like decent companies that sell them, like IKEA and stuff like that. They're all made lighter. Hollow wood and all that sort of stuff. I might try to do one more route, you know, but I'm actually... Those cookies have helped. For how long, man? And I'll probably try and do a stream tomorrow and finish off the... actually, I don't know about tomorrow, you know. It's no big deal. I'll probably stream Thursday because a new update. New event week, should we say. GTA Plus is not till the week after, right? The new GTA Plus is a week later, I think. But its 420 stuff will be over. Come tomorrow, Thursday morning. So we'll see what the week is saying, man. If anything, we might even try and hold on to the damn thing. For at least a little bit longer. What are you saying? I remember my parents' last move. That was definitely stressful. They brought me Red Dead Redemption 2 as a thank you for helping. That's a good thank you present, that. Red Dead Redemption 2, I remember that coming out as one of the only 2 ever midnight releases that I ever went to. I never really like cared about midnight releases, to be honest. But I was working like nights and stuff, so, and I did book the week off, so I thought I'd just stay in the night shift sleeping pattern and play it in the middle of the night, you know what I mean? But before that, other than one other one that I got, I just didn't really care about this. Midnight releases just suck, man. They're just stupid. They're just absolutely stupid. I have to have the game at midnight. Why? Okay, you can't have it at 9 o'clock in the morning, man. What the fuck, man? Like, you have waited for the game to come out all this time. You've pre-ordered it. You've got your game. They've got it for you. Go and collect it whenever you want to collect it. Why do you gotta play it at midnight? Why you gotta play it at midnight? Why you gotta go somewhere to pick it up at midnight? Then go home, install it, and play it, because it ain't no midnight release anymore. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning fucking release, rude boy. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's not a midnight release, it's a 3 a.m. release. Because by the time you play the game, especially that game, you don't play the game until long after that. It's the dumbest thing ever. By the time you play it, you're absolutely drained. You don't even want to play it. You can't even enjoy it. That's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. Yeah? Here's the proof. Here is the proof, right? Check this out, right? Check this out. Here's the proof. Here's the proof that this happened. This literally happened. Look at this. Look at this. Have a butcher's at this, right? Chapter 1, 7 a.m. Right? That's when I've completed Chapter 1, right? Managed to grab this trophy on the 26th of the 10th. This is check the release date when this game came out. That's it, right? 3 o'clock in the morning. That's the first trophy I got. What mission is that? What mission is that? How far is that from the beginning? I bet it's not that far. Yeah, I had to go there, queue up, get the damn thing, get home, install it. 2 discs, remember? I ain't got the best download speeds. I mean, I really counted for the online download speed. Yeah, either way, PS4. It wasn't a... And then, you know, Chapter 2. Like, look at this. Look at this. I don't complete Chapter 2 for another 2 days. Because I'm absolute... And I got a week off work, right? Because I was just... The next day, I was all over the place. I slept for a few hours. You know? Yeah, whatever. You get that right there is proof. Everything I just said, that right there is proof of it. And that's why I despise midnight releases, because I think I was on the sleep. I think I was on the nights. No, you know what it was? Because I used to work days and nights. I must have been. I had the week off. No, sorry, I had the week at work and I was working days, so I was on a day sleeping schedules, body clock, and then I've got the week off, and then I think I went back on the nights. So I was like, right, I got to get into this night mode, but I wasn't really in the night mode at that point. It was the beginning of the freaking goddamn week off. You know what I mean? Disgusting, mate. Absolute disgusting is what it was. You got all these mans out tents outside the shop, and not for that game. I don't know if we were doing that. I don't remember seeing no tents, but you know, you got people like tents outside the shop and all that sort of stuff because Michael Jackson's album's coming out, or PlayStation 2's getting launched. All these sort of like PS3 tents outside. Why? You got the game you got the damn thing pre-ordered. Why do these people like this, man? Well, I wish it was giving me under 1 bar, mate. The iPhone line 2. There you go, mate. What's that then? I don't know anything about that, mate. I don't know anything about that. But, yeah. Yeah, mate. It's people at the end of the day, isn't it? It's people. I got my tent. I got my flask. I'm so excited. I'll do an interview. What? These people are mad, you know. Mad, you know. I'll sleep on a goddamn pavement. Imagine somebody robs you as well. Like you couldn't be more like telling the world that you're buying something, you're collecting something that's worth loads of money. And then people have actually got robbed, and I heard some stories where it's a lot worse than that as well. But yeah, you're literally like you're telling like, yeah, oh, I'm just leaving here with the latest, most expensive console, you know. I'm thinking of the console more specifically there, not the game. But although when I was collecting the game, I was actually collecting the Ultimate Edition. Plus I grabbed a guide as well. So that was just whatever, 100 quid, man. Was it? Around about 100 quid, I think it was. Wasn't too bad, you know. You just jump in a taxi or whatever. Oh shit, I picked the wrong place to spawn. It's all good though. That was a restart things for us to spawn back in the city. That's crazy. That is iPhone not even open as well. That right there, mate. I'm telling you now. I'm surprised people don't target that stuff. That's crazy. That is. These phones are expensive, and if it's not opened, it's like there's no way of tracking it, is there? I'm pretty sure it's. You ain't gonna have that Find My iPhone thing on it, is it? It's not even, you ain't even registered yet. I'd be more too wary. I just wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't do it. I guess that's what it is. Growing up in Brixton. Brixton, man. It doesn't even tell you the rank at the top there when you're looking at the animal. Tells you the money, tells you your name and rank, but doesn't tell you the actual RP at the top there. I can't work it out. It's a level. No wait, I took a screenshot. Hang on. It's just under 2 levels for the whole route, I think. It was 1895 and a little bit of a like over half a bar. 1895, and now we are 1896, I think. Yeah, and then just going up to 7. So, yeah, I'll say it's... I think I said that before as well. Yeah, it's 1 level and 8 bars. Awesome. It's not too bad, actually. Very, very good. And if I had the entire 2 weeks of this, I would have absolutely destroyed. I would have really took advantage, because I knew, I would have known. I would have been like, yeah, this is very good, so let us get as much as we possibly can. I probably would have targeted around 1950. But now I'm lucky to even get fucking 19, son. So, they dropped it at the wrong time. Or maybe I dropped the moving at the wrong time, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't think the crew rank's actually, not crew rank, the crew logo, is it updated yet? Yeah, for me it hasn't updated, so it has for some people. We'll see what it looks like in game, man. They've gone up everywhere, yeah? I don't know, I haven't really checked. Let's have a look at, can't remember, what was the place that was still selling it? I think Curry's. Yeah, you can still get a nice and slim. Yeah, they've gone up. They seem to have gone up literally. Yeah, this is a dodgy website. There's no way you can get it for that price. Very, very. Argos, yeah, Argos. I think that was the one. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Yep, that was definitely the right time to buy it. Well, I got it when it was on a discount. And it was about to increase. So that's what you call one hell of a time to buy it, but I don't know, man. Still too expensive. So it's £7.89. £789. You know what? I just don't understand how these consoles can just be going up in price, man. All the time, it's like, yeah, I'm waiting to get one, I'm waiting for it to drop in price, and then I'm going to make my move. It's just a dawn of time. And now all of a sudden, it's just like, yeah, we got a shortage of parts. It's a load of bullshit, though. You ain't got a shortage of these damn consoles on the shelf, have you? I could buy 10 right now if I wanted to. A lot of people say it's all because of Grand Theft Auto 6. Which is disgusting. Imagine like GTA 6 comes out and then they just like sometime shortly after decrease the price. It couldn't be any more obvious then. And they're going to make a lot of money, man. Like not GTA 6. I'm talking about Sony, because a lot of the people are like these guys that are crazy over these iPhones and stuff. They got to have the best of the best. They're going to make sure that they've got the Pro over anything else. And these guys are not even gamers. They're actually not even gamers. The majority of the sales are not going to be from gamers. They're going to be from your normies. As it is with everything, right? That's what people don't seem to understand, man. It's not about us. There's actually a song that goes like that. It goes, what about us? That's right. By Bone Thugs and Harmony on the Fuck World Order album. But yeah, it's not about us. It's about normies, man. It's about normies. They come in the bigger crowds, you see. Yeah, I know, man. I've contributed to selling more consoles for Sony, I know. It always seems to be the case. I did it with the Arena War. I did it with PlayStation 3s, in fact, as well, but I don't think Sony got that money. I think people on eBay would have got that money. Because what it was, I started going back on the PlayStation 3 and buying up all of the old avatars, and then everybody wanted to get them as well, so they went out and got PS3s. You know? So, yeah, man. I don't know what it is, but I just sell consoles, man. I may as well sell them myself. I literally may as well sell them myself. You know, like these Metal Gear Solid 1s. I went out and grabbed all these recently. Red Dead Redemption 1. Because I already had a couple, but I didn't have all of these ones. So I just grabbed them before, you know, they disappear forever. And then, you know, a few people start doing the same thing. So, and then there was the Arena War, like I say. And then the Pro, I said something about that. A couple of you guys went out and brought the Pros, which that was a deal because it was on sale, wasn't it? I grabbed one myself as well. But yeah, the normies, man, they're gonna want the best of the best, right? So that's why they're doing it. I mean, this is just a theory, man. I don't know if this is true or not. I'm just saying. This is what people are speculating, and it does make a lot of sense to me. because of everything I've seen in the gaming industry leading up to this point. Like, think of the Nintendo Wii, right? That's what it's going to be like with basically GTA 6, because everybody got the Wii, everybody got, and DS as well, the Nintendo DS as well. You had the Brain Train and Nintendogs, all that sort of stuff. That little time period where you had the Wii and the DS. That's where we're at now with this GTA 6 thing, because my grandma brought the freaking Wii, by the way. Yeah, my granny brought the Wii. Yeah, my mum ended up getting the Wii. We fit all this sort of stuff. Yeah, this all got them to get it. The Nintendo DS as well. I think my mum had that, or my granny had it, or they both had it, or something. You normal people had it, man. Most of you guys is mums, grannies, aunties, whatever. Yeah, they become gamers for a short period of time. That's what GTA 6 is going to do. Yo, Duck, what is good, Duck? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Yeah, like I say, man, like I said, just watched a few things, and it just all clicked. So that's what they're doing with that's why they're increasing the price of all these consoles. Is for that reason. They've seen this before. They know it's coming. They know they're going to sell more consoles. So they're increasing the price to get even more money. And they did it with, what was it, the Portal as well, didn't they? The Portal even somehow went up as well. I guess they felt they're going to sell more of those as well. Which, yeah, fair enough. They probably will. So, after people buy that thing thinking you don't even need a PS5. Don't get twisted, you know. There'll be bear mans that buy that and they don't even realise that you need the console to basically play most of anything on it. You can actually play some sort of games without the console, stream them. But yeah, don't get it twisted, man. You'll be bare like, I got you a present. Oh, cheers, you brought me a Portal. How the fuck am I going to play it? Did you give me a PS5 as well? You know, there'll be stuff like that. Always is. Most of them will get returned, but half of them won't. But yeah, no, the main point is, man, everybody is going to play GTA 6. That is like, and the most of the people that are going to play it are people that are not going to be around after a month or so. So yeah, it's as big as this and it's as big as that. It's the biggest thing ever. Doesn't change anything. The people that stick around are still going to be us, okay? We're going to be the ones that stick around. They're going to be and that's it. Might be some more people that stick around and jumping on the bandwagon sort of guys that like want to make some money out of it and stuff. But other than that, it's just going to be the same. It's different for different people as well, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to it because I've seen every single game that's come out in the series, and as they've came out, that's why I'm looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it as much as people might actually think, though. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not like losing sleep over it, you know what I mean? What is the release date of 007, actually? I need to get the... Yeah, I need to get both as well. Before the bloody controller sells out. Dak, what's the release date of that? Can you answer that, please? Because for some reason I thought it was the end of this month. And we're on the 28th, so it can't be... Can't be, can it? I think it's in May. Oh, that's a very good point. I didn't even think of that, actually. You're right, though. Jeez. Oh, wow. They must be knowing about... They must have thought of that as well. Yeah, jeez. I didn't even think of that, Rob. So, yeah, all the guys on PC that have been absolutely hammered to death with this GTA 6 stuff for the last... God knows how many years now. They're going to be like, I gotta get a PlayStation 5 Pro. You know, I'm a PC gamer, but I can't miss GTA 6 on the day one. So, yeah, I didn't even say that after everything I said, and then you add that on top of it as well. Yeah, there's a lot of consoles are going to be selling from now until it comes out. Yeah, damn. Half of these guys on like GTA 5, they would have probably just waited as well. They were like, yeah, it's GTA 5, whatever, you know, and then. Yeah, it's a very strange one with PC gamers. Only PC guys. But that's crazy as well, because it's not like it's cheap as well to buy a PS5. Maybe back in the day it wasn't too bad to have a PC, a really good PC, then go, alright, yeah, might as well get a PS something, whatever. But now it's like, you're almost getting another PC at this fucking rate. $27. Oh, I got loads of time. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pre-order that controller. The game, I will probably play it when it comes out on day one, but if I don't, it's like God of War, and it's also like Spider-Man 2. Jeez, I'm behind on these games, aren't I? Yeah, so basically, I've got the God of War Ragnarok controller, and I pre-ordered it before it came out, and it's still in the box, unopened. I also did the same thing with Spider-Man 2. I pre-ordered the controller, and it's still in the box, unopened. And I haven't played either of those games yet. I played Spider-Man 1 and platinumed it, and I played God of War 2018 or whatever it is, and platinumed it. And I haven't played the sequels to either of those games yet. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen with 007. We need to play that when it comes out, so because it's been a long time. It's been a very, very long time since a James Bond game has been on the table. And it's only ever been the second time that I remember of a third-person James Bond game ever being on the table. And I actually remember the first James Bond game I ever played that was third person, and that was actually a great game. But it all goes back to GoldenEye at the end of the day, and I'm an original GoldenEye player, so I gotta get this game. I gotta get this game. By the way, I was very good at GoldenEye as well. There wasn't a single person that I knew that could beat me. I was basically the absolute. I was unstoppable on GoldenEye. We had some competition, but it wasn't. Put it this way, it was winner stays on, but I was always. We had two controllers at times. You know, at times we got more than two, so because you know up to four, but sometimes we only had two. So it was the second controller that was getting swapped over, not the first one. Around my house, anyway. Yo, Latenko, what's good, man? So, okay, you're playing Saros, yeah? Yeah, it's going all good, man. The grind's going all good, I guess. I'm on the fourth route now, fourth round of the route. Well, the thing is that Saros is that the game that was on the Xbox originally exclusive. I can't remember. If it is, I think I've got that. I mean, I've got it. If it is the same game that I'm thinking of. Oh, oh, I know what you're talking about now. What the hell was I thinking of then? That horror game, you know, it was a horror game that came out on the Xbox originally, and it came over to the PS5. I don't know why I picked it up actually. It was Sacred or something? I don't know what the hell it's called, man. Let's see if I can find it. Because now it's annoying me. No, I don't know what the fuck it's called, man. Some horror game. Sackboy, man. They took the piss with Sackboy. Sackboy has been sacked. He's literally been sacked, you know. Is it called Scorn? Scorned. Yeah, this bastard did another game. This game right here, it's cheap as hell. Bloody, it's on sale right now. I guess you've played it as well. Funny that. Yeah, so I brought this, right? And, yeah, it looks like, you know what it looks like? That looks like it's straight out of Alien. Come on now. I want to see that video, man. The movie Alien. Yeah, that's straight out of, you know, like Prometheus and that. But it just looks messed up, man. Anyway, yeah, so... I've got that. I've got it on metal case as well. So I think it's like a cool little metal case. I grabbed it. That's why I grabbed it. As well. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, okay. I just couldn't find the bloody garden. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, I've had it for a while as well. Like I say, it was originally, I don't know if it's timed exclusive or something. It was free as well on day one on Xbox Game Pass, world premiere, all that sort of shit. I fucking hate them. Everything about that fucking goddamn console, I hate it. The way they speak, the way that guy, what's his name? The way he used to speak, world premiere, all that sort of, bro, everything about it, I just don't know what it is. But I just don't like it. Never have done.
How's it going?
I just don't understand what these Mexicans want. They come here to mow our lawns, water our flowers, clean our cabanas.
Yeah, and apparently they're making a new Alien Isolation 2 or something. Oh, really? Yeah, they look like a fun challenge. I played a bit of Returnal, so I know what it entails, basically. Would it be easier if you had help? Because you know you get co-op and all that sort of stuff. Going for the platinum stuff, is it easier with the help from the co-op side of things? I remember, like, yeah, there's a co-op.
She did what?
I actually played a bit of it in co-op as well, actually.
Well, that's why God made booze.
It seemed alright, just a bit hard.
A real man drowns his sorrow in booze.
When you're in the mood to relax and you know, get some mad challenging game, it's just you gotta be in the mood. Yeah, well that's nice then that it can help in the first game. I'm not sure if they added the co-op later on, did they? Because if so, maybe they might add it to the second game later on. Oh, I gotta press right on the D-pad there, I didn't realise. Was Returnal a launch game? I think it was, wasn't it? It was a very early exclusive either way. Yes, I thought so. I thought I remember it being a launch title, yeah. See, if you compare the PS4 and PS5 launch games, it's a bit of a mixed match. Which one would be better? I don't think PS4 was that great either. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, no wait. PS5 did it have the Ratchet and Clank Rift game? Because that was actually all right. That was actually an alright game. I think PS5 had better games actually, even though one of them was just a remake. But the PS4 was pretty bad. I remember it had that Killzone game that basically killed Killzone. It had that Knack game. Oh, I wouldn't even play that. I can't remember what else. Oh, is that a fact? Yeah, the problem with that I didn't know that, but you know, the problem is you can't play the
What took you so long to pick up?
VR1 games on the VR2, so that's probably why they did it. They just ported a load of games, and a lot of companies got behind it. A lot of other companies would have been like, yeah, well, I'm not doing that, I can't be bothered, you know, didn't make much money off the first game, whatever, so it's kind of annoying, because if you're a collector or whatever, you can't just buy the VR2 and then have all of the VR1 games and then work on it, unless, like, they've done ports, like you say. And you know what, yeah, do you know what's bad about the VR1? Why I don't want the damn thing? Because I literally had it. You know what's really bad about it, right? You see the little, you see the the soft bit on the headphones that touch your ear, right? And you know, like on top of your head, the soft bit there is what it goes on top of your head. That peels off, and it's actually a joke. It's actually an absolute joke. The thing they use is a joke, and they've used it as well before on their headphones and stuff. So why they use that? Like, there's no getting around it. It peels off like almost straight out of the box. I actually got one second hand, and I was like, what the fuck is all this shit over my face? And then I realized it was coming from that. And then I straight away wanted my money back, because I was looking into how to change that as well and fix it once it all comes off, because it's going to all come off and turn into just like some fabric. And there was nothing to fight to replace it. So I don't know if they did that with a VR2. I'm pretty sure they probably haven't, but yeah, that's a joke. That is the fact that you can only play these games that's on that thing, and that thing is going to deteriorate literally straight away. So that's my issue with the. That's why that was one of the reasons why I was just like, was part of it. I was like, you know what? I don't even give a fuck about this VR shit. And to top it off, they're going to do that with the damn like, yeah, you know, you can't backwards compatible the games, even though there's not even that many fucking games if you compare it to the bloody PS4 or PS5 or something, or any like normal actual console. So I don't want to mess it. In fact, you need the console to play the fucking games. So why the hell are they doing that? Madness, mate. I mean, they probably have a reason, though. Rift Apart's alright, Mercedes, trust. It's actually alright. Rift Apart is actually alright. I've played a bit. I've played a good. I need to finish the game off. It seems a decent platinum as well. I was going to platinum it, and I think I got a good 50-odd% done. Is that right, Latenko? Yeah, if you sweat as well, if you really do sweat right, then you're gonna instantly, like I say, straight out of the box, recognize that. And yeah, there might be some sort of thing you can do, like cover your head with something first and ears, I guess. But I just think it's for such an expensive piece of equipment to just have fabric and then paint some plasticky stuff over it to make it look like it's some sort of like, I don't understand why they're doing that with that thing. And then there's no replacement. It's not like you can just pull it out and put in another one. Maybe there's some sort of cover you can buy, but I was looking at all of them. Because obviously, you know, I really wanted it. It was the first time I ever VR. I've seen all these like movies with VR and stuff for years growing up, and back in the 90s and stuff. Well, the Demolition Man, all that sort of stuff. So I wanted to, you know, play some VR and stuff and see what it's all like. And that really did ruin it, because For someone who likes to collect stuff, they really did ruin it for me. Likes to collect video game stuff, you know. I don't know, man. I gotta look into. Hopefully, just somebody's come up with a thing that will pot over it. That's what it needs to be, mate. And I'll look into it again, maybe. Let me tell you now, brother, yeah? I don't even think it's just fully sweat that's going to make that shit come off. I think it's just touching your goddamn skin is going to make that stuff come off like it. I was afterwards, I was rubbing my fingers on it, right? And it was raining off the thing. Let me, you can't even touch the damn thing. And I was like, this, because I was like, what the fuck? What is this shit? I've never seen anything like it. But I've actually seen a short, you know, on YouTube, I think it was, not that long ago, where somebody was complaining about that, and then they were showing another, like I said, there was another headphones that they did it as well, so that's how I know about the headphones. So this is not the first time that Sony have done that. And I just baffled because of the price of it. It's not like it's like some cheap thing. It's not like, you know. You want to keep your stuff in like good condition as well, you know what I mean? So like if you do sell it later on or something, it's like, yeah, it's fine. And you get more money for it and whatnot. I bet you if you look on eBay for PS, all you guys got to do, right, is look on eBay for PS VR, the first VR, right? And I bet you will see lots of those things being sold where that stuff has peeled off. In fact, you're probably going to see it where something is peeled off so badly that the entire thing is peeled off and it just looks normal. Because underneath the black, grippy stuff is a black, spongy stuff. So it's probably just there's gonna be shit like that. Then you got to think that sponge has been soaked up bare sweat of the guy that owned it before. Damn. I don't get it either because I'm literally wearing a pair of Sony headphones right now, and these are pretty old, very old. In fact, they're wireless. We've even got a microphone built in, which I'm not using right now. I'm using an actual different mic. But yeah, there's nothing actually wrong with these. These are really, like, they use leather in those parts that we're talking about. So, bruh, that's what you call some corner cutting, bro. Somebody's corner cutting somewhere. Sorry to go on about it so much, guys, but it really does grind my teeth, that, man. It really, really does, you know. Bro, I'd rather man just use plastic, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Bro, I already played Astrobot, a bit of Astrobot. That was actually good. And I played, must have played something else. Well, that's the only one I actually remember playing. It's kind of mad as well. You can watch Netflix with it on. Like you can literally put it on your head, and one of the apps in there you can put like Netflix on, right? And because you got a headset on, you can move the screen as big as that you want it to be, like you're in a cinema. You can make it like look like you're in cinema, and you can move it away from you and stuff. That is crazily interesting, actually. So you know, but I don't think I'd want to watch a film like that. Maybe if it was some 3D stuff like coming out of the screen. I don't know. But yeah, it's just an interesting little feature you could do. You buy extended warranties or swap your headphones for new ones every year. Well, I don't need new ones. So I hear that, but I've had these for over 5 years, and they work fine. And yeah, I'm all good, man. I'm actually personally all good, mate, with that. There, James. Well, you might be like, I don't know, proper into your music, listening to music. I don't know, maybe you know you want the latest and greatest every time. I don't know, but I tell you them. What's the make? I see what it says it on it. Try not to make the model. I don't know where it says it on it, man. Oh, here we go. So these are the WH-1000XM3. So Sony. WH obviously stands for wireless. 1000X3. M3 or whatever. Yeah, so I've seen M6s now. So they got like M4s, M5s, M6s. They're noise cancelling as well. They were like pretty new to me as well at the time, noise cancelling. Don't know how long it had been around when I got these. But I'm not sure they were around for too long. YouTube VR. Oh yeah, I didn't think of YouTube actually. Yeah, that's jokes. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Oh, you're Sony as well? XM. I don't know. Like I say, they work. You know what I'm saying? So these work. The wireless. I use them for music as well. You know. I actually use them for music a lot. So they're very, 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 very good. And I do want a new pair. I do. It would be nice to get a fresh new pair. But I'm in no rush to get no new pair. You know what I mean? These are doing the job. So I'll get a new pair whenever. I was also interested in those Sony PlayStation wireless pod things. I don't know why I just want those. Even though I'm not going to get much use out of them, I just want them. The PlayStation ones, you know, they're pretty cool looking. I don't know what it is, but am I got it right place? I'm going in the wrong freaking direction. No wonder why I was confused. Yeah, I get you now, James. Yeah, because you're cleaning all day. So yeah, that's you need that. Yeah. A lot of cleaners, they have on headphones and they just get to work, don't they? It's the same when you're cleaning where you live, your house or whatever. You put the music on and you just get the damn thing done, don't you? Yeah, I totally understand why you pay the £50 a year thing or whatnot to replace them or whatnot. Last thing you want to do is be walking into work when they're broken and they break or something.
You saw me!
Yeah, well, when you haven't done the peyote plants for a while, it's pretty easy to keep going. Actually. But, yeah, this is the last. I did say we'll do one more route. So, yeah, man. I'll probably try and do some more in between today and tomorrow. I might even stream. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, but I will try and stream on Thursday for the new. If there's a good event, I'm actually tempted to hold on to the try and hold on to the peyote plants. I don't know if you can. I know you can hold on to certain things, but why not hold on to the peyote plants? I'd rather not though, because although I don't think anybody would get in trouble for doing so, it is RP, and Rockstar doesn't like RP. You know, because I forgot, if we do things like that, they lose a couple of shark card sales, don't they? But it is crazy though. They don't lose any shark card sales for the Bogdans, but they do worry about RP. And I'm sure they also worry about cash as well. I'm sure they do actually punish players for cash as well, actually. It's just that people forget that they do that. Why did I spawn? Supposed to spawn at the hospital, man. Tax deductible. Yo, Ghost Gracie, you're back, man. That's good. Very, very good.
What do you mean he ain't got no clothes on? Well, you wake his ass up and tell him to get to the phone.
Damn, bro, I can't believe how close we are to level 1900. I don't know. I thought I don't know how many levels we've done now on this stream, but we've done quite a lot actually. Done this route 4 times. Probably about 7 levels. 7 levels, man. That's not bad. Imagine what we would have done if we could have done this every freaking day for 2 weeks. Shit, bro. We done 7 levels on the one stream, bro. Oh. absolutely missed a good bloody event. Yes, I played Kill Zone. Not Killer Zone, but Kill Zone, mate. I played them all, mate. I've actually played all of them. Maybe not the one on the PSP. And maybe not even the latest one, actually. I don't think I played the one that was launch game for the PS4. I don't think I played that one, actually. Just 1, 2, and 3. They weren't all that, to be quite honest with you. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand the hype. There was something I was missing, or there was something it just wasn't for me. And it's the same with Resistance. Yeah, Resistance games on the PS3. I didn't get that. I tried to play 1 or 2 of those. I didn't get the what was so good about them. But there was obviously something, because a lot of people liked them. It's always saying they were really good, but I couldn't get into them. Haha, 2 hours jokes, bro. In the Vista. I think you might be better off using the Tornado. But I don't know, man. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to continue these, after streaming, could do them all. Maybe if I could get some time tomorrow, do them. Because I just can't miss out on these plants. I may as well try and get over 1900 as freaking high as I possibly can. But I don't know, man. I ain't got the energy, guys, man. I just ain't got the energy. I ain't got the energy, man. Too much shit that I've got to be doing the last few days, man. Last few weeks. Couple of weeks. And even this morning. Shit, and even after this goddamn stream, man. I gotta do some shit. So just ain't got the energy, man. Just staring at the screen, not moving is actually draining. But I don't want to miss out on these peyote plants. So annoying because I was waiting for them as well. I was literally saying I wanted them. It went all around the map. I think there's 10 of them, right? A day? 10 of them a day. So you go on GTA Web. And that's it, man. Use a submarine to fast travel next to them. Grab them, go back to the submarine. can either use the Avisa, or I think I use the submarine car. Oh, and yeah, because the submarine car has the radar on it as well. Yeah, so does the Vista. They both have the radar on it. So you can use both, either or. But you want to know where you're looking for them first. Unless you want to do it that way, James, as you might want to do it that way. You might enjoy doing it that way. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Atenko, man. Thank you for coming out, bro. Enjoy Saros. Good luck with the platinum, bro. Good luck with the plutonium. Oh my days, bro. Just like there's stuff everywhere in this new place that I've moved into, man. It's hard to even cook, you know. No, it's not that bad, but I sorted the kitchen out before I sorted anything else out, but somehow stuff's everywhere again in there. It's just, man. I'm gonna grab the two up the mountains, fuck it. I wish I could do another route, guys. I really do. But I ain't got the energy, man, honestly. I actually don't have the energy, man. You've been using the terabyte for the collectibles. Funny guy, bro. You should use the GTA web, man. Because I was using the both of them, basically. Then I thought to myself, hang on, it's just easy to just do it without the bloody thing. It's nice if you're missing one, though. If you're missing one, you're wondering where it is, maybe like use that and drive around. I don't know, it's kind of weird, because in a way, it kind of ruins it, GTA Web, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, you just there and they all are. So what's the point there being a scanner then on the terabyte now? What you gotta do, drive every road in the entire game, and some of them are off-road, obviously. So, will it scan, will it find it? You know, like, you'd be losing your mind if you're down to like one and you drive on every road and you couldn't find it. You know, when you were better off just following a guide, like GTA Web, interactive map, ticking them off as you go along. So the only way that the scanner would actually work is if Rockstar changed it so they were random every single day. But even then, GTA Web can detect that sort of stuff and will just go, yeah, they're here today. Tomorrow they'll be there. Because in Red Dead Online, that's how they are, right? They rotate around. So, like, every day, like, it changes on the interactive Red Dead map, whoever. I can't remember which name of the website. I think it might be either the same one or a different name. All right. Well, you know what, guys? I'm probably going to do this, and I'm going to fall asleep after this. No, I'm not going to fall asleep because I don't want to mess up my sleeping pattern at all. But yeah, I'm probably gonna like do some of this either like tomorrow or something. We'll get over that 1900. So we've done a lot on the stream, man. And if you stay doing this, this is what happens, man. You level up. We're all the way up here in high levels. So if you're low, you already know, man. If you just started the game, oh mate, actually, you'll be leveling up ridiculously, but obviously you won't have a Mark II, so take that into account. Such a good idea. I could have made a route for level 1s. A route for level 1s, man. Only using a level 1 car. You know, one of the cars from the creator. Because pretty much most of them you can get to. I just don't know if it's worth going all the way up there. That freaking mountain, that's for sure. But I mean, it would take longer, so you won't need to get them all in this route. $602, yeah. 500, $500, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If I broadcast tomorrow, it might be late. It might be late, who knows. But if anything, I'll probably just save it for Thursday, we'll see. Because, yeah, hopefully something good is on, you know what I mean? Something good is on a bonus, and maybe some limited time clothing. Who knows? Who knows what there is. But yeah, only a bar and, sorry, 3 bars and a full level, and then we were at level 1900, the final 100 for the 2000 if we do actually manage to get there in time before GTA 6. I don't know how important it is, you know what I mean? I do want to do it though. So, I'm sure there'll be enough event weeks, man. I'm just going to take advantage of the event weeks. I'm not going to stress about it if there is no events doing stuff. That's for sure. But guys, yeah, man. Good to be back, and thank you everybody tuning into the stream, everybody in the chat, everybody dropped a like on the stream, everybody who participated, whether you're just watching or not. And yeah, we'll definitely try and get another stream going for Thursday at least, so look out for that one, and have a good evening, and Godspeed, peace out.